goes on, boots get laced up tight. Coffee's brewing, fills the air. Pour a hot cup, heading to the night. Fiddle for the keys, don't spill a drop. Father time's ticking, he just won't stop. Hand on the rail, climb on in. Set the coffee down, let the day begin. Shoving that key, give it a twist. Hear that rumble, yeah, it's worth the risk. American Truck Simulator, always away from home. Deliveries never known. Rolling down that blacktop highway. Shifting gears and dropping jakes. Watch him stage 3 windows shake. Come on. Diesel fumes rise, dashboard lights ignite. Engine growls with all its might. Pressure builds, kill the lights. Find the gear that feels just right. Mirrors clear, roads calling near. Trucking time is finally here. American Truck Simulator, always away from home. Deliveries never known. Rolling down that blacktop highway. Shifting gears and dropping jakes. Watch them stage 3 windows shake. Come on. Dispatcher squawking in my ear. All that noise I don't wanna hear. Crank the radio, she fades away. Trucking time at the wheel and I'm here to stay. American Truck Simulator, always away from home. Deliveries never known. Rolling down that blacktop highway. Shifting gears and dropping jakes. Watch him stage 3 windows shake. Come on, come on. 10-4 dispatch on my way homebound. Yeah, keep on trucking. Come on. Yeah, keep on trucking.
What's up, guys? How's everybody doing? Oh, better turn that down. What? No, nobody's going to be watching from the nursing home. Oh, my gosh. Oh, well, welcome. I normally don't run on Sunday nights, but I didn't run. Can everybody hear me? Hope everybody can hear me. I normally don't run on Sunday nights, but I didn't run Friday or Saturday. It's pretty busy. Well, Friday night I got home. I had a headache, migraine. Those don't do well if you're going to try to look at a screen all night long. So I got rid of that. Took care of that, and then yesterday, what did I do yesterday? Oh, I got home and the youngest one, she was panicking over a food order that she had, so we had to take care of that. So I didn't get a chance to jump on here, so I apologize, guys. But we're gonna be delivering some live cattle. We're actually in the John Ruda 3500 Ram with the horse trailer on it. Actually, it was funny because I had to change the bed on the truck because it wouldn't fit with the regular bed on there. I couldn't lock onto the trailer. So I was like, all right, okay, fair enough. So we had to change it. We got, well, it said live cattle, but it's horses in the back of if you can see them right there. You see them in there? Oh, you can't see them from there. You can see them from right there. See the horsies? Yay! Kojo and Mojo. That's their names. Kojo and Mojo. Alright, so we are actually, this run, it's going to Victoria, Texas. Oh, somebody's out on a four-wheeler. Oh boy. Why is that not showing up on my job description? Oh, wait a minute. I better start the truck. There we go.
But you're the president
That's
of this
better.
car, and it's time to take action.
You may be after that longer. Yeah. Can you hear me, Bub? Is everything sounding all right? Who'd I get in trouble by? You mean going into the nursing home that they plan on putting me in at some point in time? Can you hear me all right? I mean, I'm pegging in the red, so we have to be sounding halfway decent. All right, let's get rolling. This has got the new Z Mod 6.7. What is that? Is that the Cummins? It's either the Cummins or the Detroit. I think it's the Cummins with pushing behind a 6-speed transmission. So we probably will have to stop to get some fuel though. But for now, we'll get rolling. We picked this up in Victoria, Texas. What's up, Big Rob? How's it going, man? Welcome to the stream, brother. Ah, it is working. Nice. I like that. Yes, 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 yes. Streamlabs came alive. Thank goodness. Alright, cool deal. Oh, 10-4. We're in Neruda, Ram 35. We got some horses. We're taking them to Show Low Kansas, I think is what it said, or I think it's going to Arizona. Yeah, Arizona, Show Low, Arizona. That's where we're headed, but we're in the John Ruta 3500 Ram. Old man Wrigley called and asked if we could take him down there for him. Oh, 10-4. What'd you have for last night for dinner? Oh, we're green.
Keep left.
Okay, awesome. How are the graphics looking? I'm trying to look and see all at the same time here. On this, the tow mirrors, they were out way too far. So I put the original mirrors on this truck, back on this truck, and I did an update on my camera, and I haven't really tried it out yet to do my head movements. And so right now I'm just basically using just the mirrors themselves right now with no head movement. So
Keep left.
I wanted to make sure that the
Exit left.
FOV was
Exit left.
looking all right. Can everybody hear the truck all right? Better shut that signal off before people think that better turn my lights on too. We'll get in trouble for that. We'll get a fine. How's everybody doing so far? Doing all right?
Continue straight.
I know it's not something you guys normally see me running as the alright, brother. Sounds good, man. Is the John Ruta 25 or 3500. I do need to make an adjustment real quick. I actually need to spin this out a little bit more. Probably should do the left the same way. Better, give me a little bit wider stance there. This is a decent little run. Got to be careful with this Ram though. She'll pick up speed pretty quick. Probably set the cruise on this bad boy. Set the cruise on the old Ram here. I gotta change. Oh, are you serious, Morgan? Come on now.
Exit right.
Morgan must be drinking that Jack Daniels again.
In 400 meters, turn right.
He's forgetting to.
Turn right. And then turn left.
Alright, turn right. Turn right. And then turn left. I gotta switch back and forth in the cameras right there because I don't have
Continue straight.
my camera on, so I can't really see what's coming from the right or from the left. Now see, Morgan, can't be playing this game now. Come on, light, turn green. I heard him say turn left, I promise guys. I'm not hearing things. I probably don't. Well, I can't turn left. I can't turn left because it's got a block barrier there. At least I can see that barrier. That one, boy, I didn't even see it. I thought Morgan told me to turn right, and I ended up smashing right in. It shut the whole truck down, buddy. I mean, it was like a big hard hit. Yeah, we got, I put some things into the live chat. I wanted to see how well it done. So far, man, it popped up in the live chat, and that was what I was wanting to see. Are you guys seeing where that says go check out Rob from the crew? You guys seeing that? Well, I got one showing 7. I've got one showing 6. So I'm going to say, YouTube, welcome the 7 to the Truckin' Time channel. Welcome to the Truckin' Time
Keep right. And then
stream, where we enjoy having fun. And we love doubling the jakes. Watching the windows shake. Come on. Yeah. Alright, is there an actual train coming? Watch it be like a little trolley or something. That'd be so freaking hilarious. Oh, that would. That'd been hilarious. I hear it. It's coming. Boy, that is a sick horn right there. That is a sick horn. Oh man, I ate pizza earlier. I got freaking heartburn. Oh, excuse me, I don't mean to be belching in your guys' ear like that. Catch falling out of the window again. I haven't drove this truck for a while either. truck don't have very many miles. It's only got, I think it's showing 3,000 miles, 3,100. It ain't got a whole lot of miles on it either. I'm wondering though. Pretty cool looking view. Not a bad looking view. The Z mod 6.7, it actually has 100 more horsepower than the original that came with the truck. So it's pretty well a little bit more beefier. It has 5 times the torque to it too. What's up, Jake? How you doing, buddy? All right, there you go. Streamlabs is doing its job.
Continue straight.
Can everybody see? Go check out Jake from the crew. Is it showing on your guys' screens? Brother, it's going good, man. Yeah, Bub, that's cool, man. They'll appreciate that. They have really, really great content, man. All of them do. Matter of fact, Jake just got done streaming. He had an awesome stream. Although I didn't really get to watch it from the beginning. But I did watch what was left of it, and it was a really good stream. Jake, we're in the 3,500 Ram. We got horses in the trailer back there. It said cattle, but I don't know why. I don't know why it put horses in there. If we were supposed to grab cattle, but it's all right, man. I was hoping to pull horses anyways. Well, old man Wrigley called us up and asked if we could take him to Show Low, Arizona for him.
Continue straight.
Yeah. Like I said, man, every now and then when the old man calls, we like to help him out. He has his CDLs and stuff, but he's just getting a little too old to be driving these long runs. So we try to help him out the best we can. That's right. Yeah, he might have thought they were cows. He is getting a little old and senile at this time, but you know, we still like to help him out from time to time. Oh my. Tires were squalling.
left, and then turn left.
Can barely hear the mic.
Turn left.
Okay, hang on a second. Well, I guess we'll just have to crank it. That's all the way up, man. I don't know what's going on with this headset, but let me, yeah, I don't have any other way to turn the volume up. Not on the mic. How's that? Is that better? I mean, I can roll the windows up in the truck. See if that helps.
Keep left, and then exit left.
Does that help?
Exit left.
Do I need to go in and turn the truck up a little bit too, or can you guys hear me? I'm probably going to have to get a new mic because that's the second time that we've not been able to hear this mic on the game. I don't like the fact that it's I don't like the fact that it's low.
Keep left.
But the mic's cranked up all the way for the headset. I don't know what else to do about that. The mic was too low, or
Keep right.
you're connected to your radio?
Turn right.
Yeah, we'll just. What's up there, Mad Dog? How's it going, buddy? Welcome to the stream, man.
Keep right.
Glad you was able to make it in, bro. We're running in the John Ruta 3500 Ram. We got horse trailer on. Got a couple of horsies back there. Kojo and Mojo, I think's what their names are. We're taking them to Sholo, Arizona.
Keep right. And then turn right. Turn right.
Yeah, I'm super glad that you got to come in, brother. I normally don't run on Sunday nights, but I didn't go. I didn't go live Friday or Saturday. Friday, I had a massive migraine headache, man, and staring at a screen for 2 or 3 hours with one of them is not good. And then yesterday, I got home. The daughter was having a meltdown over a food order, so I had to. Saturday nights are normally my night that I go live because I get off work at 9, and I'm able to get on a little early so people can jump on there, and it's not been on there for a while. Get to watch the channel, but I had to go make some food deliveries for her, so that way she'd be able to calm down a little bit. But yeah, man, I'm super stoked that you got to come in, bro. That's awesome, man. I think this is like your third time being able to actually jump in. I know you've been in a few of them, man. I just don't remember how many. The convoy was awesome, man. I mean, although I got to jump in there towards the last, but that was a blast just being able to follow you guys, man. That was fun. Although I did triple digits to catch up with y'all at the first part of it there. Yeah, oh, hello, sweetheart. Yeah, baby. I quick traveled to Tucson, and then you guys were still like 100 and some mile or something away from me, and I just said, you know what? She needs to breathe a little bit. I gotta open her up. Triple digits all the way. Funny thing is, I didn't even pass one cop. That was weird. I like Monstar's convoys, man. Oh, do you? Oh, okay, cool, man. I appreciate that, man. We yeah, they can get a little crazy, bro. They sure can get a little crazy. So I'm assuming that you heard them talking about putting me in a nursing home, right? They can put me in a nursing home, but they ain't taking my rig from me. I'll set that son of a gun up right there in the daggum room. Put a no vacancy sign on the door and do not disturb. Then I wouldn't have to worry about, well, I don't know if I'm at the same hey Jake, I appreciate that, buddy. If I'm at the same nursing home as my wife, I'd probably have to do some sweet talking to her, so that way she don't come in and bother me. I don't know, being in a nursing home where my wife would work, it'd be kind of scary because I wouldn't know what to expect from day to day, because there's a lot more dangerous stuff in there than a meat cleaver. My goodness, she could really off me if she wanted to, give me the wrong medicine. I'd be toast after that. She'd probably give me something that where my legs and arms stick straight up in the air, stiff as a board. Well, I wouldn't say stiff as a board because the board's flat when it's stiff, but you know. No, bro. No. No, it was a joke, bro. That's why I just keep I just roll on about it. That was actually, what was it? That was Thursday night. Yeah, no, you're good, bro. You're good. Nah, I don't need to go to one of them just yet. Nah, there was I had made a comment, and that's all it really took. And then my wife stepped in, and they was talking about a nursing home, and she was threatening me with it because I was giving her a hard time. I really don't even remember what the comment was, but yeah, well, not only her, but her, my younger daughter, my brother, and his wife, they were all on me that night, man. They were all on me that night. I was like, come on, man. I was like, look, I just sat down here to go live, you know, to chat with my peeps, and I made a comment. We was talking about wives and everything, and I made a comment that I've got a pretty good wife, and oh my Lord, it was on. It was on like Donkey Kong, and she was Donkey Kong. And I couldn't get away from it. I could not get away from it. I was in trouble the whole night. The whole night. My sister-in-law even got involved. I knew I was in trouble then. You want to be in the same nursing home with me, bro? That was a fun night though, Mad Dog. That was a fun night, man. I like to every now and then, man, I like to just let loose, bro. It's sometimes we need it, man. Thank God my wife's at work now, though. I can talk about her all I want. She won't hear me. Oh yeah, man, it was awesome riding with you too, bro. I really do enjoy it, man. I really do, man. It's like I wish I could join all of them every Sunday, but man, you know, family comes first, bro. That's the way I told myself when I started doing this, you know, and it was something that Dream said that just, you know, really stuck to me, and it's great philosophy. You know, his saying is, you know, the dream is free, it's the reality that you pay for. And you know, when he said that the first time, man, it kind of stuck with me, and I was like, you know, that's true. You know, this is a dream. It's kind of sort of a hobby, you know. But you know, my family comes first, man. When they call and they need my help, and you know, or they want to hang out or something, you know, I make sure I take plenty of time for them. Okay, let's see, wait a minute, oh, yeah, my boy, he didn't really fool me, but he surprised me. He still had some stuff in the storage unit that was up here in Indiana, and since he lives in Tennessee now, he had came up Saturday, or well, it was early Saturday morning, like 4 o'clock. I think they got around like 3 o'clock Saturday morning, and then they went and, you know, they visited people and other family members and got their stuff out of storage. He texted me this morning because he told me it's going to be over, which my boy's in the chat now, Mad Dog. It's Nathan Bush. If you see that, that's my boy. That's my oldest boy. But anyways, he had texted me this morning and said, hey, I'm just going to go ahead and go home because, you know, I want to get this this stuff home, and you know, he didn't want to have to be leaving out late and stuff. And I was like, all right, that's cool, you know. So he said the original plan was that he said he'd be over around 9:30 this morning. And I was like, all right. Well, then he texted me and told me he was going to be just going to go ahead home. I was like, all right. So I'm sitting here doing stuff on the computer and stuff, and I hear my sister-in-law say, "Oh my goodness." And I was like, I looked over at her and I was like, "What?" And she was looking out the front door and I was like, "Okay, is somebody here?" Well, then she was like, "Yeah, it's Nova." I said, "What?" Which Nova is my granddaughter's, my boy's daughter. And I looked out the door and sure enough, there she was, trying to come in. I was like, "What are y'all doing?" My boy come in, had a big old grin on his face. And then I just asked him, I said, he sat down in the chair. I said, "You want to take a drive?" Yeah. Can't take a long one, but I'll take one. Yep. He did a 400-mile run in a half hour. And I tell you what, that hammer was down the whole time. He was triple digits the whole way. I told him he's gonna cost me money. He says, "That's all right. I got the load there." I was like, yeah. I was like, dang. It was a good run though. He did really good with it. I mean, for him not being on it all the time, he actually picked right back up on it, man, of shifting the truck and stuff. Damn, he backs up like a professional. I don't know how that happened. Hell, I struggle with it. He seems to back it up with no problems. I guess it's the younger generation. Better than the old man. I guess I better just suck it up and let it go. Retire early. Let him take over the company. How we do, man. We like to have fun, man. I don't mind, people coming in and having fun in the chat and stuff. And, if they want to get stupid, they're going to be out of there really quickly. We ain't got no room for that mess. I think that's pretty much all of us, man. That we're trying to up our game and trying to make the streams and the channels a lot better. So and with that, man, there's some changes that you got to make in order to make them right. Yeah, or come over just to play the game. Yeah. Dang, these four-wheelers, 80 mile an hour, and y'all want to do 65. Can y'all hear the truck okay? I don't know if you guys can hear this truck or not. This truck's pretty quiet. If so, I can go in there and turn the truck up a little bit. Hello, big boy. Yeah. I've hauled plenty of those right there, those steel coils. Hauled plenty of those, and that's the nasty side right there. That's what they call suicide. When they load them like that, they call that the suicide load. That's because if those chains break and you have to stop all of a sudden, you're done. You're toast. There's no ands and ifs about it. That coil's coming right through that cab, whether you want it to or not. I hated hauling them like that, but if it called for 5 change, I put 7 on.
Right.
If it called for 7, I put 10. I didn't play around with it, man. I always liked them loaded shotgun style too. Is it's kind of dangerous for the four-wheelers because if those chains break, they roll right off the side of the bed of the truck. That's kind of dangerous. I mean, you're looking at well over 40,000 pounds of steel rolled up in a coil. Yeah, that's pretty nasty. But shotgun wasn't too bad. You just had to be a little bit more careful with them. But eye to the sky, if you could get them to eye to the sky, that was the best way to load them up. Can everybody hear me okay? Are we still good on the mic? It's probably louder than the truck, I know that, but how's everything looking? Everything looking all right? Yeah, I know, you paid for them. Awesome. Can you guys hear the truck okay? It sounds a little low in my headset. That's why I'm asking. Normally it's, of course, when you're in the bigger truck, it tends to be a lot louder. Awesome. Well, welcome the Six to the channel. Welcome to the stream. Hope y'all are enjoying the content. Like I said, I normally don't run on Sundays, but I said, what the hell, why not? Let's do it. So here we are, we're running. Most people are probably getting ready to go to bed for tomorrow morning's start of their work week. I normally have Sundays and Mondays off, so that's when I try to normally do a lot of my adjustments and stuff to the game, or adding stuff to it, or taking stuff away from it. Because when we hit that go live button, man, it's on. There's not much you can do about it. Just gotta fly by the seat of your pants. Make the adjustments as you go. I know the Ram 3500 may not be as interesting as you know, being in Black Beauty or something like that, where you can hear the Jakes rumbling. I had just made a comment about that in Monstar's convoy. I was talking to Mad Dog. He was, I had parked next to him. Man, he's got a beautiful K-Dub, man. Oh my gosh, that thing is beautiful. And I told him that I'm almost embarrassed to park beside him because his makes mine look normal. Nah, he does. He has a beautiful truck for the convoy. But I told him that my Peterbilt, it didn't bark like I wanted it to. Of course, you know, using. Hey, welcome back, Rob. Because you know the SCS, with no mods, You know, you only get limited engines that you can use, and it just really depends on the exhaust. Fresh haircut in the shower. All right, man. 10-4. Yeah, I need to get a haircut too.
Keep left.
But my convoy truck, it doesn't bark like I want it to, but it's okay. It's all right for the SCS truck. I like it. I mean, I got it, you know, it decked out and stuff, but it's just, I like to hear that exhaust. Growing your hair out. Well, why would you want to do something like that for, Jake? Don't feel bad. I know what you mean, brother. I'm not even trying to grow mine out. It's just I keep forgetting to go get a haircut. And the longer I wait, the longer it gets. Doesn't look too good when doesn't look too good when you're a little thin on top. That's for sure.
Keep left.
My wife says she likes my hair, but there's not much hair left up there anymore. I took that after my grandfather, though. Got the higher receding hairlines and the real thin. The real thin hair on top.
Keep left.
Sometimes I look like a Cabbage Patch Kid when it grows too long. Got that one patch that's got the real long strand in the front. Yeah. Oh, your old lady's making you grow yours out? Well, that's only because if you get in trouble, she got something to grab a hold of besides hitting you with a flip-flop. She's probably getting tired of going buying brand new flip-flops because they break. Come on, that was pretty good, wasn't it? Hey, brother, you left that door open, man. I figured I had to close that one pretty quick. Yeah, she can throw one around the corner, but I tell you what, you walk around that corner, she gonna get a hold of something else too.
Keep left.
Thanks, Mad Dog, man. Yeah, man, you an awesome dude too, bro. I'm just so grateful, man, that I was able to meet, have the opportunity to meet all you guys, man. I mean, y'all are some awesome brothers in ATS to have, man. I mean, it's been a hell of a ride.
Keep
It's
right.
been a fun ride.
And then turn right.
It sure has.
Turn right.
There's a lot of great folks here in this community, man. I would have never, like I've always said, man, I would have never known a game like this to bring a lot of people together, man. And I mean, it's freaking just continues growing. I mean, I've been playing ATS for almost 2 years now. It's like a year and a half now. I've been streaming probably, what is it, Bub, that we figured up? It was like 5 months now, because I think my first stream was back in September. I think August, between August and September, somewhere around there. I'm not 100% sure. But I have met a lot of cool people, man. Awesome people, man. Awesome. Hang on a second, guys. What's up? Man, it's your funeral, not mine. Yes, Wyatt probably would, but still yet. I mean, I'm not going there. Okay, here, let me have it. Let me have it. Let me have it. We'll take a vote on it. Let me have it. Get it back up there. Just there. Let me have it. No, just let me see your phone. Just put it back.
I can't find it.
Oh, good going. You done lost it. Oh my goodness. Something about when somebody asks what? When somebody what? When somebody asks why your bridesmaids are just your brothers in dresses. Well, I mean, hey, if that's... I mean, I could probably name 3 of them that would probably do it just out of the spite to do it, to embarrass the hell out of you. Right? Yeah. He would show up. He would show up as the hairy sister. So he already looks like Grizzly Adams. You put that boy in a dress, oh my God. Whew. Something gonna happen there. That's for sure. Hey, this is live. I have to keep this PG-13, and they probably just heard what you said. You do realize I have a microphone on my head, right? What's up, Jordy Gamer? How's it going, bro? I mean, you guys have to understand that when the microphone's right there and it's on, these guys hear exactly what you're saying. So now it just went from PG to rated R again. Oh my goodness. Wow. Oh. Bub, you better call your sister. Hang on. Yeah, man. I'm not even going there. Oh my gosh. Y'all hearing all this, man? This. Oh my goodness. Yeah, he's on there. That's why I told him. What do I think about going live and showing my face like Rob does? Rob's got a prettier face than me, son. No, I'm just kidding. Well, here's the thing. I can, and I've wanted to, but since I used the camera for the in-cab stuff, I've got another camera that I could possibly set up, but right now I'm limited on USB space, so I have to wait until I have to wait until I get order my 16 block USB, so that way I got enough USB ports to be able to hook them. And I think I might try to wait until I get another PC, because I don't want a lot to be pulling from the laptop. But I will eventually. One day I will set it up like that. I have no issues doing that whatsoever.
Keep right, and then exit right.
Yeah, it's like it's been like.
Exit right.
Okay, is there something wrong with the microphones again? Is it too loud now? Oh, yeah. Sorry guys, I was trying to read the chat. Is the microphone too loud now? Okay, hang on. Oh, well, I the last time I set the program up that helps with that. You know what? Well, I can't do it right now, but I might be able to. Hang on a second. Let me pull over. I might have a solution, guys. Hang on. Give me just 1 second. Hmm. Hmm. We'll just have to work on it. Hang on a minute. How's that? Oh my goodness. All right. Yeah. I normally have a program set up for that.
Continue straight.
Yeah, I don't. If I turn it down, it's too low.
Keep left, and then turn left.
If I turn it up, it seems like it's too loud. It
Turn left.
overpowers everything else. So, and the only way for me to get back into that program is I'd have to exit out of the game, and I'm not going to do that right now. But yeah, because like right now it's pegging completely in the red. There's 0.0 decimals at all. I mean, I either talk real low and it stays in the yellow, or if I talk like I normally talk, it pegs it in the red. So I'll have to figure it out. I'll do some checking on it. I'll try to get into that other program and see if it'll help. But y'all saying it's all right for now?
Continue straight.
Jordy, you doing all right, man? It's almost your bedtime, isn't it, brother? What time is it over there where you're at, bro? You're still waiting on food, Rob? What'd you do? Order it or are you cooking it? Oh, you said you're heating it up, right? What's up, Easy? What's going on, buddy? Hey, can everybody see where it says go check out Easy Rider from the crew from Streamlabs? Can y'all see that in chat? I know it's showing up on my end, but can all of y'all see it? I added that in today. Alright, cool deal. I added that in today. Yes, today. That's what I was doing when, was that today or last night? That was today. That was this morning. That was what I was doing this morning, E. Was I was going through Streamlabs and setting some things up in there. Hey everybody, say what's up to E, man. He jumped into the chat, man. He normally don't get to see me live all the time, so welcome him into the chat. I know a lot of you already know him, but for those that might be in here that might not get to see him, I get real excited when E and Dream and all them get to join in, because normally I run at 11 o'clock at night is my streaming hours, and you know, mostly they're normal human beings. They actually have a decent bedtime. Us vampires, we up all late hours of the night. That's like me, Rob, Jake. You know, we all got some screwed up schedules, that's for sure. But it's always nice when you get to see somebody come in and be able to join the fun and be able to have a few laughs before, you know, they call it a night. I get super excited when all of you jump in here, man. It makes the night really great. Yeah, absolutely, man. Absolutely. I'm glad I went on early enough so you could catch me, bro. You don't have to sit back and watch a video. You actually get to see the real deal. Well, you was on the other night. You was on a Thursday night. I know you was on Thursday night. You got to hang out with us Thursday night when we were on. Yeah, yeah. I thought Rob went on this morning. Rob, you went on this morning, didn't you too? And Saturday night, yeah, because I was at work watching him. That's right. Or no? That was Friday night, wasn't it? Ah, hell, I don't remember. I can't keep up with all of them. I don't know. My daughter came in here and she was distracting me with bridesmaids and brothers being in dresses, pink thongs and sparkly jamborees or some kind of crazy crap like that, man. I don't know what the hell is going on, but hey, Smokey, what the hell? Oh yeah, hey, it's we better slow down, folks. I'm gonna rear end in that cop. Oops, sorry. No. You don't know. You're good, bro. You're good. I was just trying to think back. He went on Friday night because Thursday night or the night before, Tuesday night or Thursday, well, I can't remember, because his system decided to go haywire on him again. So I was thinking back when he went live too that night, which the second round, man, it ran smooth. I mean, it was smooth. Well, it should have done the Tuesday night. Hey, E, did you get a drive in the convoy today? You know, if maybe you got a chance to jump in there in the convoy, on Monstars convoy. Oh, excuse me. Is your vertical working out good for you, brother? I know you'd been working on it for a while, and then you ran the live stream with the vertical. Was you live streaming regular today? Because I noticed you were on, but I didn't know if you were testing or not. Because I know you said you was working on the vertical, trying to get it to run, and then oh, okay, 10. Hey, look, Tumbleweed. Yeah, okay. Well, was you testing the regular stream side of it? Or was you still working on vertical? Oh, 10-4. Awesome. See, that's what I'm saying. Okay, vertical. Cool deal. See, that's what I'm saying, man. This community is just so freaking awesome, man. You know, everybody's so willing to help each other out and stuff. It just blows my mind, man. how that does that. Oh crap. You know what we forgot to get, guys? The thing that's going to keep this I've seen him do have vertical up too before, but I hardly ever watched that one, so I always stuck with the regular side of it. But now that I kind of know what they do as far as watching them on a phone and stuff, I'll try to watch some more of the verticals. Yeah, that's right. You got to get the hot rod. Yeah, we got to get the hot rod sauce, or yes, the go-go juice. I totally forgot about it. It's not going to be very well if we're sitting out here in the desert with these two horses on the back here with no water. I mean, I guess we can just take one of them out and ride it to the nearest town, get some fuel. That might help out. Well, I want to welcome the 7 viewers that we have right now watching. Thanks for hopping on the channel. Welcome to the Trucker Time stream, where we enjoy to have fun, and we love dumping the jakes and watching the windows shake. Come on, that's right. Well, guys, we may not have to get fuel because we're almost at our destination. Wow, I didn't even realize it.
Continue straight.
Yeah, we're 6 miles away. I hadn't even. That's the first time I've looked since we've been running this load. Well, the second time I've looked. But we're in the Ram 3500, the Ruta 3500 Ram. We got 2 horses behind us. The old man asked us if we could bring a couple horses over here. I don't know if they're show horses or what, but he asked us if we could bring them over. And he's just getting a little too old to make these long runs. So we told him we would take it for him. Wait, what? Hello? What are you talking about, bub? Yeah, confused on the whole hot sauce or hot rod sauce, whatever the heck it was. 'Cause I read that totally wrong when I first looked at it. I thought Rob was saying he was going to grab hot sauce, and we need a go-go juice. And I was about to say, yeah, Rob, you go grab the hot sauce, and I'll go grab the go-go juice. That's not what he said. He said hot rod sauce or go-go juice. Oh my gosh. That's what happens when you just take a quick glance at things, man. All I seen was hot and what it looked like to be sauce. That's all I seen. That is all I seen. And I was like, I thought maybe Rob was going to put some hot sauce on his dinner or something. I was about to just telling him, hey, that's right. Deaf in both eyes and blind in both ears. That's right. And Rob says he might. He might go grab the hot sauce. That's bad. Dang. Hey, and this is a new script in my glasses too.
And pin.
I'm gonna have to go to the eye doctor and tell him they ain't working out very well. I'm having issues reading text messages.
Turn right.
I just now glanced over at the stream monitor. Well, them graphics look pretty good on there, don't they? Can't really see what it's looking like on YouTube right now, but on the stream that's right. We got 2 miles left for this run, guys. Dang, I figured that would have taken a little bit longer. But we've been running for about an hour and a half now.
Turn right.
My.
Turn right.
DFA. Where we going? DFA is where we going. You know, guys, I actually kind of like it a little bit better like this. I ain't got to move my head as much. Where I can see the mirrors, but I don't know I don't know. It just looks different to me from looking at it on the stream screen. It's actually kind of nice not having to use my head to turn to look all the time.
You've arrived. It's been my honor and duty to see you through this mission.
That's okay, Rob. Oh, I don't want to go in reverse. Now, where are they wanting this at? Probably around the freaking corner somewhere up here. That's what I thought I saw anyways. Yeah, horsies are getting... Okay, give me a minute. Dadgummit. I'm trying to find where they want you. Stevie Wonder can see. Well, what we got going on here? Where are they wanting these things at? Oh, back there. Is it pull through or? No, okay, we're backing up into there. Alright. Oh. Yeah. It was crazy. Some things are just left to stay unsaid, son. Right. Uh, no, she brought this thing into me, and it says, uh, why someone asks, what was it? Why someone asked my bridesmaids? I can't remember. Like basically saying that her, like if she was getting married and someone asked her why her bridesmaids look like your brothers and sisters, or your brothers in dresses, is what it was making a statement on. And I said I know there would be three of them that uh, would do it. I said one of them would do it just to embarrass the hell out of you. But then it got a little all right, buddy. It got to the point about something wearing sparkly thongs and something pink hair, I don't know, pink cottontails or some crazy shit, like I don't know. But that's where it was going. Just go figure. You know how it goes. So that was 1,110 mile there. That wasn't too bad of a trip. Man, we got some serious XP on that one. Dang. See what they got to offer. We may just. Are you guys all right with me staying in the Ruta 35, or you want me to jump in a big truck? I'll let you guys pick. We've only been streaming for an hour and a half. How's everybody feeling? You want me to stay in the Ruta? You want me to jump in a big truck? Cause we can do that too. You guys just let me know in chat. I'll look for a load. That's a pretty good, decent one there. Holy smokes, I'd say that's a good one. Oh man, that's a 1,300 mile run. Holy cannolis. I'm at 9 o'clock. Dang, we probably wouldn't get done until 11 o'clock. Jake, you're down for whatever. Just I hadn't driven the Ruta for a while, but I want to see what you guys. The stream is for you guys. It's not for me. It's for you guys. So you guys can pick. What you want to see. Norfolk, Nebraska. It's a little lower. Flagstaff, Arizona. Oh, there's 151 miles. There's 83 mile. Yeah, we can do that one. Little 83 mile run. I'll tell you what. Let's take a quick break. You guys think about it. When I get back, let me know in the chat if you want me to stay in the Ruta 3500 or if you want to see me in a big truck. Because I'll grab a big truck too. So I'm going to go take a break real quick. Go grab you something to eat, something to snack on. You never know. Your tummy might start rolling hard here after a while. Not being able to contain yourself from laughing. Who knows? This is trucking time. Anything happens here, man. I'm telling you, anything can happen. Yeah. All right, I'll be back, guys. All right, guys, I'm back. Okay. Looks like all my employees are doing pretty good. Uh,
There are those who would like to see you fail in your journey. That's not going to happen on my watch. Let's go.
Yeah, we lost a few viewers, but that's okay. We might gain some more here after a bit. That happens every damn time. Oh, wrong one. That's why. Back with food. Awesome. Come on. Look on, sweetheart. I don't want to take a nap. Are you serious? There we go. Although freaking damaged it. Oh yeah, this is a damage from earlier today's run. I wonder who done that. I wouldn't know. Oh, look, a good thing it's only going to cost almost $1,400. You got lucky. I don't know about y'all, but that blue's not looking all that good. I think that looks a little better. What y'all think? Now we go find a job. Come on now. Yeah, yeah. Come on. That's a long run there. Got the big Hollister. What does Victoria have? Houston have. At 97,000 pounds right there. I guess we can go grab it. Let's see what's this one. That's a long run.
Let's roll. We owe it to our children to have you arrive safely.
So, we just went ahead and grabbed Black Beauty here with John Ruta's low boy. Damn, running a little fast there, aren't we, folks? Get in here. I think we have to raise up their suspension. Actually, we'll reset it. If we go over anything low, we'll have to raise the back up a little bit. Whoa, 256 miles. We're not going to drive all that. Let's navigate quick travel. Confirm. Yep. How's everybody doing so far? Everybody doing all right? I didn't realize that run was going to take a good little bit to go. go grab it.
Keep left, and then exit left.
Keep left, exit left. What? We cannot be doing that. That is the wrong way. That is the wrong way, Smokey. That is the wrong way. Boy, that's a beautiful truck, isn't it? I think we're going this way. Yeah, that's right. Yes, I did. I still made money off that run.
Keep left, and then exit left.
I won't send you a harmful bill.
Exit left.
I won't send you a harmful bill.
Keep left, and then exit left. Exit left.
Yeah, we're gonna have to get we're gonna have to most definitely get fuel on this before we take this big trip here. I bet. I know, I'm starting to get a little hungry myself, Rob. This is just talking about food on the old stream, man. It's got me a little hungry too.
Keep right, and then exit right. Exit right. In 400 meters, turn left.
Welcome the 8 viewers that we got rolling in. Welcome to the Trucking Time channel. Welcome to the Trucking Time stream, where we enjoy having fun and we love dumping the jakes and watching the windows shake come on. Now, if my son would be behind the wheel of this truck, this stream would have been over in 10 minutes. Yeah, I'm putting you out there on the limb, son. But hey,
keep right.
He keeps the true meaning of hammering down. Don't let off for nothing.
Turn right.
Dang, I didn't realize. It wasn't too far, I guess. So, does anybody know the rule of thumb when you go to get loaded? Here's a trivia question. How much fuel should you have when you go get loaded?
Keep right, and then turn right.
Wait a minute. He said not here. That's for sure. He did not say here.
Turn right.
Ah, I heard that. So how much fuel should you have when you go get loaded?
In 400 meters, turn left.
Any takers? This is in
Turn
this let's say
You've
in
arrived.
real life. Let's
It's
say
been my
RL.
honor and duty to see you through this mission.
Okay, Rob says lots because you can be there for 2 days waiting. Okay. Anybody else? Jake says floor it. Well, yeah, Jake, we can floor it. Right now we got a trivia question going on. How much fuel should you have when you go get loaded? Rob says lots because you can be there for 2 days. Anybody else want to take a stab at it? Enough to jump 2 lanes. Oh, that's funny. Where are you people taking me? You better open that gate or I'm crashing through it. That was a good answer. Where are we going, Morgan? Hell, I don't think he knows where we're going. It's supposedly back up over this way somewhere. Set the car alarm off. Where on earth? Oh, don't tell me this is one of them squirrely ones where we gotta freaking go through 7 layers of security before we can get to our daggum load. Nope, I killed it. It's showing us right over here. That's right. Oh, I see the cones now. Are you serious? It's right there. Oh, this is gonna be tight. Oh, I bumped it. Oh, oh, mercy. Wow. Yeah. Alrighty then. You want me to put a low boy right in there? Hey, thanks, Dominic. Thank you, brother. Appreciate for the sub, man. Welcome to the channel. Welcome to the stream, brother. I know I've seen you in some others, man, but thanks for stopping by, man. I appreciate that. Yeah, I kind of set myself up for this failure right here. But you know what? That's why they like to be pushed. Oh, these low boys do not want to turn for nothing. What's up, Rebel? How you doing, buddy? So we have a trivia question going on, and this is basically, I mean, in game you can't really describe, you know, but in RL, in real life, how much fuel should you have in your tanks when you go to get loaded? I've got quite a bit. I've got 3/4. Jake says enough to jump 2 lanes, which was a pretty good answer. But to anybody else that has came in that may be watching or something, how much fuel do you have to, should you have in your tanks when you go get loaded? Okay, we got 3/4. Okay, let's say let's say 100 gallons per tank. That gives you 200 gallons of fuel. So for 100-gallon tanks, how much fuel should you have in your tanks when you go get loaded? What's the 175, Rebel? Is that 175 gallon of fuel? That'd be, so you're saying 3/4 of fuel, right? That was your answer.
Let's
3
get
quarters
going.
of fuel.
The leaders of many foreign nations await your arrival.
Now, which way has he got me going out of here? Looks like I'm spinning back around. Go back out that way. So the thing is, you have 100-gallon tanks. You can put 200 gallons of fuel in, but that's not the scenario. The scenario is, how much fuel do you need to have in your tanks when you go get loaded? Now I'm going out the wrong way. Where's my exit at? Oh, it's over there. I missed my turn. That's why. Enough fuel to complete the ride or you get next. That's a good one too, Rob. True, there is no mandate. There is no DOT mandate. You passed them all on the way home. Where the hell am I going? I don't even remember where I'm going. Okay, I'm going right.
Turn left.
Okay. So, you at least want to have half tanks of fuel when you go get loaded. Reason for that being is if you go in with full tanks
Turn left.
and you get loaded,
Turn left.
it could put you overweight if you got full tanks. And if you get going down the road and you come up on a scale house and they read you and you're overweight, you can get a big hefty fine for that. Want to know how I know this? A guy had came in where I was working at, and he got loaded up and he had both tanks full of fuel. He went up on the scale and he was overweight. He come down moaning and groaning that he was overweight. So the guys redone the load. He went and checked again. He was still overweight. So they hollered at me on the radio, asked me to come up to the loading dock. And they was like, hey man, we got an issue. I said, what's that? They said, this guy's been down here twice now. He keeps saying that he's overweight. First thing I asked them, I said, how much fuel does he have in his truck? So they asked him. And of course you can guarantee, he said, they're full tanks. I said, there you go.
Keep left. And then turn right.
That's why he's overweight. Is because he come in on full tanks and got loaded up, and it was on a flatbed, of course, so there wasn't really a whole lot of room to maneuver, because on a spread axle you got to make sure that the weight is distributed between the two spreads on the back. It's not as much on the center. A lot of times they load from the center out, and if you go in there with full tanks, well, you're already defeating yourself because you're already at max weight on the truck. And then when you throw an extra 40,000 pounds on there, or 45,000 pounds, well, guess what? It's going to send you overweight. You are only allowed 80,000 pounds on the truck and trailer. You know, you're allowed 12,000 pounds on the steers. You're allowed 34,000 pounds on each drive axles. And then if you've got a spread axle for the flatbed, your spreads are just like your drives. But you have to make sure that you distribute the weight in between the spreads, because you don't have sliding tandems to adjust your weight for the trailer itself, to either put more weight on the tractor or put more weight on the trailer. You can't adjust it that way. You have no way of adjusting it.
Keep right.
So, okay, I'm keeping left, Morgan. Well, we're gonna get in an accident right here. Oh, maybe not. Woo. So that's just kind of yes, need room to play. That is true. If you're running flatbed, that is the rule of thumb. Your box truck that has a slider, you can get away with 3/4. I wouldn't push it to full, but you can get away with 3/4, because by the time you leave the fuel yard, or by the time you leave the shipping yard, one, like Rob said, you may be sitting there for a couple days. So if you have to idle, you're going to burn fuel off. So by the time you get loaded, you're going to be fine. But if you're running a spread, low boy, anything like, well, of course, low boy, you're going to have permits for it anyways. If Now, I don't have a whole lot of experience with low boys. So a truck fully fueled with no load is at weight.
Keep left.
10. What is it? Well, your truck can weigh anywhere from 17,000 to 21,000. Just depends on what kind of truck you have, man. If you've got a lightweighted truck, you're going to be all right. 13,000, somewhere around there.
Keep left.
You don't really ever want to go in full of fuel. Fuel is heavy, believe it or not. Fuel is heavy, and you got, especially if you're running 150-gallon tanks, and you fill them up. That's 300 gallons of fuel, man. You're going to have to run 500 miles just to burn some of that down. At least 300 miles to burn some of that down out of your tanks to make yourself pretty well safe if they put. And you really got to know. Yeah, that is true too. Believe it or not, it all takes in a factor of, it's just like a race car, man. You could have a 2,000-pound race car, you step in it and it's weighing 2250. Well, guess what? You're weighing 250 pounds. Guess what? That car is going to be slower. But the facts of it is all the weight factors. All the trucks have a gross weight factor on them. When you open up the door, you can see the sticker on them. And what a lot of guys also think is they'll be like, okay, so they'll slide their rear tandems on the trailer, and they'll set it at the California mark, which is 41 feet. They'll get in, they'll go across the scales. Well, guess what? They're still overweight. They're not understanding that maybe the load needs to be shifted. There's something might be too heavy on the back, might be something too heavy on the front. Let's say they're overweight on the drives. All right, well, in theory, you would do what to get the weight off the drives? You would slide the tandems forward even more. So you probably go past the 41 or the 40-foot California mark. What that does is that lifts that nose of that trailer off them drives, which now you're putting more weight on the trailer. So then you'd have to go. But what a lot of guys seem to think also is moving their fifth wheel back and forth. That is a no-no. That is not helping you any but to lifting weight off the steer tires. It has nothing to do with the weight between the drives and the tandems. That's all in that tandem movement. Not only that, but it's also how the trailer is loaded. So you can pretty much know if your trailer is nose heavy, because they will put all the heavy shit on the nose of that trailer. Which, if you look at your drives, when they load it and they're heavy on that nose, you can see your drives are squatted, because now you've got all that weight on the front of that trailer and less weight in the back or on the nose of that trailer, and less weight in the back. So when you get done loaded, you slide your tandems forward, which nose it out. Normally the 40-foot mark, which is basically like 8 notches from the front pins on your tandems, be 8 notches forward. So that's normally your standard, which normally puts you about right there. But if you don't know how they've loaded it, you're not going to know where your balance is between all that. So you really have to, if something like that happens, you have to find the nearest cat scales, scale it out, see what you're looking at. If you are over on your steers, well, chances are somebody slid your fifth wheel back to put pressure on the back steers to raise the nose of the truck up.
Keep left.
So if you were overweight, you'd have to find out where you're at on your fifth wheel. Sometimes they might put the fifth wheel too far forward, and then you'll have to go in there and you'll have to go in there and bump it back to raise the nose of the truck up. But once you do that, you'll have to reset your tandems on your trailer. Rob's been a driver too, so he's basically confirming in a shorter way on chat, so you guys would understand what I'm saying too. Rob's right on it, but that's how you distribute the weight between the truck and the trailer. And this is real life. Flatbed is a little different because, like I said, the spread axle is what you want to worry about. Not so much as it being in the center. If you have the most loaders on flatbeds, they know to start in the center and work their way out. That's the main thing. But if you're in a box van, you need to make sure that you know how that thing's being loaded. Oh, awesome, Jake. That's cool, man. Alright, bub, I love you. Good night. Sorry I missed that, but yes, it does. Bad. Being nose heavy it sucks balls like crazy, man. And especially if you're nose heavy on your truck, if you're too light on your truck, on the nose of your truck, and the nose of that truck is up, it's harder on the steering too, and it also will cause you to go into a slide a lot easier than what it would be if you had the weight distributed down on the load. Exactly, yeah. You are right about that, Rob. That is not fun at all, man. Alright, brother, have a good night, man. Thanks for stopping in, bro. And once again, man, it was a pleasure running with you today. I didn't even realize we've been running for 2.5 hours now. We are heavy. Hey, welcome to 10 viewers to the Trucking Time channel. Welcome to the Trucking Time stream, where we enjoy having fun and we love dumping the jakes and watching the window shake. Come on. How's everybody doing so far? So everybody kind of got a lesson in weight distribution for truck and trailer combinations. You ready to go all night again? Dominic, you're good. Awesome. Are you enjoying the stream there, Dominic? This is kind of a mild stream, to be honest with you. Like I said before, man, sometimes it's just like last Thursday night, man. It was off the rails, dude. I think we pushed numbers on that one. And Rob's drinking a Monster again. Oh no, he gonna fire up the rig here after a while and doing about a 3,500 mile run. Hey Jake, you remember that video that I sent you about the two brothers?
Keep left.
Oh. Yeah, I know, man. That was when I saw that, man. I was like, "Oh, we're running out of fuel, folks." When I saw that, I was like, "Oh man, I gotta send this to Jake." Oh, man, we got another bypass. Is there a fuel station up here? Oh, there is. Great. Excuse me. I know that is not going to try to take me back all the way down there to get reef. No, we are not going to be doing that, but we do need to get fuel. Oh, well, we need fuel. I ain't got enough to
Our mission is to secure the safety of the American people.
make it any further.
Buckle up.
Yeah, man, I came across that and I was like, yeah, look, that's pretty cool. Just how they were they were letting the Jakes just roll, man, and then riding beside each other. Remember how like you and you and Rob on your guys' big long Mexican run where you guys got side by side and just let
Keep
the
right.
Jakes.
And then
I was like,
exit
man, that
right.
reminded me of that so much.
Exit right. Keep left. And then exit left. Exit left.
That's the one I was looking for. The low gear.
Keep left. And then
The
turn left.
low gear. Yes, it was.
Turn left.
That was an awesome run, man. Let's see who's Who's all with us? Give me a thumbs up who's all still with us. I can't scroll the chat, so I can't see who's all still with us. It's showing we got 9 viewers. I don't know who's all in chat, though. Jake still here. Rebel still here.
Keep left. And then turn left. Turn left.
Easy Rider still here. Nice. All right. I really hope he's taking me to the fuel stop. Yeah, he is. He's taking me to the fuel stop. Jake's got glasses on now. Oh my goodness, brother. Sending over an emoji with glasses on? Are you holding out on us, brother? Are you saying you're like Ray Charles too and you just didn't want to fit in right? Come on, man. How's everything
Keep
looking,
right.
guys?
And
Everything's
then
still
turn
looking
right.
all right? Stream still rolling all right?
Turn right.
I think I better go in the wide load section, don't y'all think? If it's gonna give me a it doesn't have a fucking hole. Oh, excuse my language. Yeah, it does. I meant to say freaking, but it slipped, guys. It slipped. Yeah, every now and then that word likes to jump out at you. That's right. You know, these prices are almost right, but they're still a little off. I think 314 is still a little low. I think it's over like $4 now for diesel. It's a lot of money to be shucking out there, but you gotta have it if you wanna run and make money. Guys, I know you don't notice that when I turn that it doesn't show more of the deal. It's because I have that turned down from where I had my head tracker on, and since I have it off, I'm looking out the spot mirror to see where I need to go with the trailer.
Keep left. And then exit left. Exit left.
No, it's most definitely not kid friendly, bro. I promise you that. But I mean, you don't know who's watching, and the only thing you can say is, you know, sorry if you're watching, you may want to turn it off. You know, I mean, we don't know who's all watching. I mean, this is worldwide. I mean, you know, you don't know how old they are. But that's why it says strictly that it is not made for children. Oh man, I wasn't expecting Morgan to take me all the way down here and have to freaking turn around again. But that's okay, I guess.
Keep right, and then exit right.
Law dog
Exit
right
right.
there. Now, I know you guys noticed that every now and then you'll see
Keep
me,
left, and then turn left.
you'll see me skip a gear. Like if I'm in
Turn left.
7. Like I just did there. I was taught that from an older gentleman. And he was like, "Man, I'm gonna show you something." I says, "All right." And we were in the truck. You know, we was doing a driving test and stuff. You know, for a job that I went for.
Keep left,
And
and then exit left.
he was like, "What I want you to do," and it was a 13
Exit
speed.
left.
So he's like, "What I want you to do is I want you to drop down to 10,000 RPM. Oh, I want you to drop down to 10,000 RPM. And of course, we was in 6th gear. So basically, it was 10-10-4. So 6th gear. So you'd be in 6th. Drop it to 10, pop it out of 6, get into your low range, tack it to 10, put it in 4. And that's how I learned how to double down like that. It's called double down is what it's called. Wait, what? For what? Why would you get electrocuted? No, but you might want to hurry up. Is it storming outside? Why didn't you come in here and tell me? Oh, nice. Thank you. All right, I appreciate that. Oh, you had to learn that. Oh, really? I didn't know that, man. That's pretty cool to know that that's what that word means. Oh, excuse me. Damn it. And every now and then you just got to push in the old clutch because you're not paying attention to what's going on. Yeah, I was just informed of that, Jake. But it's all right. I've not heard anything because I can't hear nothing when I got these earphones on. Hell, it could have been storming 2 hours ago and I wouldn't have known about it unless it hit thunder real hard, about vibrated the house loose. That's the only time I'd know it was thunderstorming. Yeah, I didn't know you had to learn that in the military, Rob. Why did they teach you for like the same reason? It's like just to slow the truck down a little bit faster, or was there another reason for it?
Keep left. Keep left.
What's the oh. I thought you was sorry, bro. I was on a whole different page there for a minute. I got you now. So that's the YouTube link to that, right? No, yeah, that's what I mean. Yeah, it's like that's the YouTube link to what to that word. I'm gonna have to check that out, man. That's crazy. How's everybody doing so far? It's easy. It's a mild night, brother. It's a mild night. I don't know what happened. It's a mild night, man. We're just cruising, bro. We're just cruising. I know that's not normal for Trucking Time Channel. Normally you're about to fall out of your chair holding your gut because you can't stop laughing, but it's a little mild right now. Oh, 55 mile an hour. Wait, what? Yep, there it is. Look at that, $1,500 fine because I wasn't paying attention to the speed limit. Goodness gracious. You know, have I told you guys that I love this 3176A? I love this motor, man. I do not know why, but I do. It just, I love
Continue
how
straight.
I just love how the Jakes just sing with the motor, man. Everything just works good for it. Dude, only 4 hours of sleep, bro? That's crazy, man. Yeah, it's a little low key.
Continue straight.
I know we're gonna have to do something about that next time, E. Oh, watching the stream. Oh, okay. I thought you meant like streaming yourself. I was like, dang, dude. I didn't even. Why would you want to do that for? Well, you wouldn't be watching me normally on Sundays, dude, because I normally don't run on Sundays. I normally follow after Rob. I know it might sound a little crazy, but normally, like, Monstar's running, you know, on Sundays, and I normally try to get in on that. And then you have, like, sometimes Dream would stream. Well, Easy was testing earlier, but you know, you got Jake. He streamed earlier tonight. So there's a lot of guys
Keep
that stream on Sundays, and then Mondays, like I said, I'm normally doing stuff. Sundays and Mondays I normally do stuff to the computer anyways. That's when I only really have my time to do that. But I enjoy watching. Hey Alex, or Axel, how you doing, buddy? And I enjoy watching everybody else's stream, so I get that out of the way before I go live. I'm the late guy. I think I've already established that. It's just kind of at that moment, it was just kind of where everything fell into place. Breaker 19, breaker 19. Need a break, Rob? Break for the 19. Yep, break. So I just try to. Oh, you're cool, bro. Yeah, man, you're welcome. Oh, there's Ryan. What's up, Ryan? Welcome to the stream, bro. Thanks for stopping in, man. That's right, just answering the call. That's right. So normally, like I said, I run after Rob. Sometimes you might catch me.
Keep left.
Like sometimes you might catch me run like Tuesday, Thursday, Friday, and Saturday. But mostly it's Tuesday, Thursday, and then Saturday night. Like I said, I follow after Rob. I apologize. I don't mean to do that all the time, but that's just kind of how it worked out, really, to be honest with you. I don't know why, but that's just kind of how it worked out. And that's just the way it done. Now this week's been kind of off because, Rob was running live Tuesday night. I did not run Tuesday night, so I ran Wednesday night, and I ran Thursday night. So I ran Wednesday, Thursday, didn't run Friday or Saturday, and I'm running tonight because I didn't run Saturday. So you guys might see me on maybe tomorrow night, but most definitely for sure Tuesday night. You guys will see me on a couple hours after Rob. Normally when Rob finishes up his stream, I go live because Rob is my happy place for the last 2 hours of work. When he goes live at 8 o'clock, I watch him from 8 to 10 or however long he's on, and then I come home, and not only that, but if I'm in a bad mood, I know for a fact Rob's put me in a good mood. It happens every time. Happens every time. No lie. No lie at all. There now. 7. Wait a minute. I'm missing chat here. What are we talking about here? Oh, okay. All right. Ryan, brother. Yeah, there are times that I get in a bad mood, but like I said, normally it don't take long. Once, as long as it's on a day. My goodness, look at that cluster mess right there. Um, normally it don't take long after I've watched Rob to
Keep left.
get in a better mood. Well, matter of fact, what was it? It was one day, not this past week, but the week before. Man, I was madder than snot, man, because somebody took what I said out of context, and they only heard like what basically kind of what they wanted to hear. Another employee for like the last 2 weekends, he'd been able to go over and help the Blue Dock side, and the weekend that he couldn't do that, I had already gotten a message from Ryder, the people that
Keep left.
we have to stay in contact with. They're basically our boss there. Anyways, make a long story short, he had told me, he's like, hey, I'm going to go.
Keep left.
I'm going to go help Blue Dock. I was like, nah, man. I was like, you need to wait because I got word that we're going to be busy. I was like, you may not be able to go help them, so let's just hold off a little bit and see what they have us doing. He's like, all right. Well, as the night went on, I had noticed that the other guys were in a grumpy mood or something like that, and I went over to the Blue Dock to get paperwork for Purple Dock, and one of the guys that I work with every single day, he's like, hey, how come you told so and so he couldn't come over here and help us? I was like, I didn't tell him that. I said, this is exactly what I told him. I said, you're probably not going to be able to go over there right now because we have stuff to do. And that was plain and simple. It wasn't saying that he couldn't go over there. It was saying at that moment when he was wanting to go over there wasn't a good idea. And we had to wait and see what our side was going to do in order for him to be able to go over and help them. Well, needless to say, me and him both were busy that night, so he couldn't go over there and help. But once I was told that, once I found out what was said, I went straight to the old boy. And see, guys, now I'm gonna tell you, I'm the type of person, man, I don't go for this third party shit. If something is said and it's out of context and it gets back to me and I know who said it, I'm not gonna go to the third party, man. I'm gonna go straight to the man that supposedly said it.
Meters. Turn left. Turn left.
So I went to him, and he's fairly new, which is fine. I mean, it's not a big deal to me or anything, But I went up to him and I was like, hey, man. I was like, how come you told those guys I told you couldn't go over there and work? He goes, I didn't say that. I said, well, somebody is saying that you did say it. And the best thing is, if it wasn't said like that, you need to go fix it ASAP. I was like, because I have to work with these guys every day. I said, let me tell you something. If it doesn't get fixed,
continue straight.
I guarantee you next week's not going to be like it has been. He's like, what do you mean? I said, because I'm not going to do the shit that I do for everybody if that's the way everybody's going to be. I said, I won't help everybody out. I won't do the extra work that I do for all you guys.
400 meters.
I said,
Turn
y'all,
left.
all you motherfuckers be doing it your damn self.
Turn
And
left.
that's just the way I stated it. I don't like that. If you got an issue with me, let's figure it out. Let's get it taken care of right then and there. And he was like, dude, I will make sure that it's taken care of. I said, that's fine, man. You handle it how you got to handle it. Make sure it gets done. And he did. And the guy that mistakenly heard something different, he apologized to me. So the night kind of started out shitty, but then it got a little better. And then I think Rob came online, so and then I knew the night was going to be a hell of a lot better. So yeah, that's a true story. So Ryan, buddy, yeah, I do get aggravated every now and then. And that's why I was just telling E on here. Of course, if you guys didn't tune in Thursday, man, Thursday night, you guys missed a hell of a show, man. My family was talking about not my wife was threatening to put me in a nursing home. And all over because I said she was a pretty good wife. I guess I should have said she's an awesome wife. That probably would have saved me the long run. Yeah, it was a great night though, man. It was fun. That's what I was saying. Tonight's kind of a mellow night. Yeah, I'm only 21. Yeah. Oh, only if I knew what I know now if I was 21, boy. Man, I tell you what. Mercy, oh mercy. Oh man. I wouldn't even know where to begin if I knew what I knew now. Being 21, man, oh my gosh. I wouldn't even know how to start that conversation. That's right. Axel Deep's got it right there, man. Thursday nights are trucking time after dark. That's right. I think that's when the wildness just starts to come out. Yeah, we're gonna roll maybe past it, maybe not. That's right. You never know, man. That's why we say, man, you guys tune into these channels, man. You never know what you're going to get. I mean, just because they're mellow one time doesn't mean they're going to be mellow next time. What are you talking about, Rebel? You're saying I couldn't do it after the life that you've had. Okay, man. If there's anything personal in there, man, don't say it on air, bro. I'm just fair warning you now. Don't say it on air. Keep that to yourself, bro. But I get it. I understand, man.
Continue straight.
Yeah, to be 21 again. That's what I'm saying, man. Shit. I think we all were young, dumb, and full of cum back in those days. And we didn't know. We sure to hell wasn't thinking with our head on our shoulders. That's for sure. Not at those stages, anyways. And that was a lot of late night partying and waking up with somebody you didn't know. Thought she was your girlfriend, but she wasn't. Those are bad nights. I'm not saying I've ever done that before or anything, you know. I mean, just saying, it could happen. That's right. Oh, okay. All right. I got you now. That's right, Ryan. Yeah, man. I think the thing is, man, I think a lot of us would have a lot of things that we would probably do over again. One, I do not regret my children whatsoever because I was young when me and my ex-wife had them. I would not do that over, man. That was my children is what calmed me down, man. I realized, when my son was born, uh, I had just turned 18. His mother just turned 19. Um, and I knew at that moment, I had to grow up, and I had to grow up fast, because now I've got another life to take care of that's not, that's not just me, you know. All the playtime's over, um, and that was the deal for me. Hey guys,
Continue straight.
we are going to have to cut this stream. Uh, it's thundering and lightning outside. I mean, we'll go a little bit longer, but I just heard the thunder crackle out there, so we'll probably get somewhere safe, and we'll call the stream. I mean, we have been running for 3 hours, but
Keep left.
yeah,
And
man,
then
it's
turn left.
it's a big game changer, man, when you have
Turn
children, because now you have other eyes on you, and as a parent, man, you don't want to see your children doing that dumb shit. You don't want them to. Now, if they venture out later on, they've not seen you do it, but they do it themselves, at least you can say you didn't teach them that. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, but and then it's game on. I mean, you can join them a little bit, be like, oh yeah, I used to be wild back in the day, and they look at you like, really, Dad? You? Yeah, no, not you. Yeah, I did too. Ask your mama, she'll tell you. Yeah, it's it's most definitely. But you want to try to do your best, and well, brother, that's kind of a decision that you're going to have to make there, man. Now, if it's like a high school sweetheart or something, or I mean, I don't know, man. That's kind of on you. I mean, normally when yeah, that's like me, man. I don't want nothing to do with an ex. They're an ex for a reason. You know what I'm saying? I mean, if they weren't an ex, they'd still be beside your side. You know what I'm saying? I mean, but there's just a lot of ignorance happens, man, when you're young. Not you're still living life and learning and all that, man. So it's just one of those things, man. But it was like my daughter, man. When my kids were born, and I thought my son was going to be the hellraiser. All right, Ryan. I thought my son was going to be the hellraiser. No, it was my daughter. My daughter is the one that I had to walk through hell with and try to line her out the best I could, but she was going through a pretty rough time, man. I mean, and when she had her daughter, man, it was a straight blessing, man. It woke her ass up quick, you know, and she realized, hey, I have little eyes on me now, you know, I'm a mother, you know, I got to straighten my ass up. And I'm telling you, man, I'm very, very thankful that my granddaughter, you know, is here, because my daughter may not be. I'm not gonna go into detail of why I think like that. That's personal, so I won't go that far into detail. But I'll just tell y'all, it is, you know, children can change your life whether you want them to or not, man. I mean, I know there's a lot of times, you know, the young adults, you know, they get into the mode where, you know, they're not really in a good place to have a children, you know, and they may have to give the child to foster care or something like that, which is totally understandable, you know. But if you're, you know, in the situation, you know, where you have a kid and you know you have to take care of that kid, man, it changes your life quickly, very quickly. Brother, we don't ever truly grow up, my man. And I'm speaking on Rebel's comment. We don't ever, I mean, look, dude, look. We all on this damn game. And we like a bunch of little kids when we get on this game. We like preschool all over again, fighting over the crowns. I mean, now come on now. You know what I'm saying? I mean, when it comes snack time, we all rushing at the fucking table at the same time. You know what I mean? Trying to get that animal cracker. You know? That we don't ever truly grow up. We all got some kid in us somewhere. But when we have to be responsible, we try to be responsible. That's right. Normal is just a setting on your washing machine, because I guarantee you none of us have normal in us at all. We go straight from being social to fucking nuts real quick. You know what I'm saying? I mean, that's how it goes. I mean, we look like a bunch of Fruit Loops. That's
and then
you know,
right.
I mean, I know some of you say, hey man, speak for your damn self. I'm sorry, hey, you know, I've watched a lot of us. We a bunch of fucking Fruit Loops. I promise you that. Normal is boring. Yes, that's why I say normal, like Rob said, normal is just the selector on a washing machine. We don't have that. We go from social straight to fucking nuts. That's it. That's the only two selectors we have. And if you can't handle the nut side of it, well, I guess you're going to have to go watch Mary Poppins or something, because we are sure to hell not putting a spoonful in sugar will make the medicine go down, because we like that medicine and we want to keep running with it. Come on! That's right. See, I told you, straight from social to nuts, man.
Keep right, and then turn right.
See, Mary Poppins gonna put you to sleep. That's what I'm saying, man. None of us have that mode in us. I mean, hell,
right.
ask Rob, he'll tell you. He don't have that slow selector either. It's straight freaking full gas or nothing at all. Come on now. I mean, that's the only way to go anymore. I mean, now, driver, we are drivers for a reason. And if we can't put that hammer on the floor and don't let up on it, we don't need to be behind the wheel.
Keep left. And
Now, I say that, and I'm only
left.
doing 40. Well, I am speeding a little bit, but it'll be all right. But,
Exit
you know,
left.
that hammer's there for a reason. Full throttle. You know that old saying, if you can't handle the heat, stay out of the kitchen because it's coming at you real quick. It gonna boil. They're gonna boil over too. Hey, just ask some of these guys in chat, man. They'll tell you. They were laughing their ass off so hard, man. They about fell out of their damn chairs Thursday night. You know, that's what I'm saying, man. It started out slow, and then, man, it just pegged that nut meter all the way over. Nut meter. Oh my God! Did I just really say that, guys? The nut meter. Damn, I've been streaming too long already. Fuck, it's been 3 hours and 15 minutes, man. Oh my goodness.
Keep left.
But that's how it goes, man. I mean, it's like, bam. It's just that crack of that throttle. Once that throttle opens up, yeah, it's over, boy. I mean, you're standing there up on one wheel and you're in it till you're ready to let down. Outside voice, that's right. Am I gonna stay here, Morgan? What are we doing, bud? I need to know. Staying left, we're turning right, we're gonna go over here because it's gonna have to go right.
Keep right. And then turn right. Turn right.
That's what I say, man. You never know what's going to happen on these channels, man. You can step in and be ready to fall asleep 1 minute, and the next minute you're up and you can barely hold your damn cheeks together. Oh, there was one time Rob was on a roll, man. I sitting in my damn truck, man. My whole damn body hurt because I was laughing so hard. That's what I say, man. It's, you might have a casual night, but there's gonna be one of them nights, man, where damn, people gonna be thinking you're nuts. I knew it was supposed to rain sometime tonight, but damn, I didn't think it was supposed to thunderstorm. Yeah, just on autopilot. Yeah. I think I got a gear broke sometime. I missed the turn with the voice GPS on. Yeah, that's right. Yeah, that happens a lot too, brother. I just think I got a gear broke. I think my autopilot broke a few years ago. But I tell you what, I'm having fun, and that's all that matters. I have fun, and I enjoy trying to make you guys laugh. I know I don't get the job done. All right, brother. Thanks for stopping in, man. Have a good night, bro. I appreciate that, Rebel. Thank you, brother. I've opened your eyes, man. Well, I mean, I enjoy like I said, you know, I'm getting comfortable with this. I mean, there are times I really don't know what to talk about, and I just start talking about off the wall bullshit. You know, and then if I'm being picked on by my wife or somebody, man, they take over the stream, and I'm just driving the damn truck. I don't get to say nothing much. You know, I try to defend myself, but you know, that's how it goes. and then of course chat has to ag it on with them, and I'm just lost in all the way. But hey, I do have support. I mean, all the guys have said they'll be there for me. And I sure do appreciate that. Well, passed up another rest area. We got 384. Man, I don't know. No, Rob. These trees laying out around here. That's what I'm talking about, brother. Showing that stiff support. Yeah, brother. You guys. You know, that's right. Yeah, I think they were even going to bring flowers, and Rob was going to bring the what was it? He was going to do all the sound and stuff for the funeral. Jake was going to build the. I think Jake was going to build the casket. Axel, I think you were bringing the lumber at that moment. So yeah, I mean, that's a lot of support right there, man. A lot of support. Yeah, I know. I still remember that. I keep it in the back of my mind. But now the nursing home thing, that was pretty funny. I wasn't expecting that when my wife told me that. That was funny. It's like, we could just put you in a nursing home. Wait, what? Hold on a minute. How did this go from mild to putting my ass in a nursing home? I don't know either. Your guess is as good as mine. But it was funny. It was funny. And then the youngest one has to come in here and start talking about her bridesmaids looking like her brothers in dresses. If somebody asked her on her wedding day, why does her bridesmaids look like her brothers in dresses? And that just kind of went totally off the air about that one. What do you mean you get to get this game on console? Has it came out? Have they advertised it yet? I don't think it's came out yet, has it? We're almost done, guys. We got 273 miles to go, and I'm trying to push the hammer here.
Keep right.
Oh, he can't wait. I got you.
Right.
Yeah, a lot of them.
Exit right.
A lot of them are. Can't wait for that to happen. Right. Right. Yeah. A lot of them are coming. The only thing is, guys, I mean, like we've said before, we're not really sure when it's coming out. We can sit here and take guesses all day long, but I really don't foresee. I mean, it's going to be good no matter what. I mean, but as far as like a lot of the mods that a lot of us guys run, console's not going to be able to have that, man. PlayStation and Xbox not going to allow that to happen. You might be able to play it on Steam and stuff, but maybe to use Steam mods and stuff. But John Ruda's, hater builds, stuff like that, man. You're not going to get these trucks on console.
Keep left.
Not unless PlayStation and Xbox and the third-party modders come to an agreement of, because PlayStation and Xbox, they're going to want money, because it's a third mod party coming into their platform and selling mods to work for that platform. I just don't see and JBX. I just don't see. I mean, I could be wrong, but right now my gut's telling me I don't see that happening. I think it's going to be strictly SCS. It's going to be basic. SCS is going to do something to maybe make up for what you can't get on PC, but I highly doubt it, man. Normally when they switch over to PC when they switch over from PC to console, man, it's a whole nother ball game, man. It just doesn't work like it does on PC, man. Seen on SCS live streams, and they said that if they do mods, it's going to be like the mods of Farm Sim. Yeah, basically like the free mods off of Steam, right? Yes, absolutely, Axel. You're right. I truly think that they're going to make it to where people are going to want to buy it. It's going to be a big money grabber for them. I promise you that. Because a lot of people are asking. A lot of people are asking, when is it coming out on, console? And they are in the works of it. We just don't know when they're going to put it out. Yes, a Steam interface. Yes, I think that is the only way you're going to be able to use mods is if it's basically going to be free mods, basically. Now if John Ruda or somebody like that wants to throw a mod on there for free that they just kind of played around with, it's like, here you go. Yeah. And yes, it's going to be freaking huge, no matter what. It is. It's going to be huge, no matter what. We just don't know. We'll have to wait and see. I think I'm climbing a hill here. I am pretty heavy. How much are we weighing in out here? 43,000. Yeah, it's not that heavy, but it feels like we're heavy. She's climbing a nasty hill there, that's for sure.
Keep right, and then exit right. Exit right.
And we'll just have to wait and see, guys. I mean, that's the best we can do, man. Wait and see. Oh yeah, absolutely. Yeah. Well, they're most definitely going to take care of their baby first, which is on PC. You know, they're going to make sure it's, you know, it's top notch before they release anything out on PC or console, because they're not going to want console to outperform the PC by far. I mean, it could, but I mean they are ahead of schedule, but we just don't know, man. I'm gonna keep playing it on PC. I may get, see what it's like on PlayStation, but I highly doubt that I take it over the PC, man. One, I love driving my John Buda trucks, man. I got some money wrapped up in them. Not like some others, but I do have money wrapped up in them. Yeah, well, you save your money. You'll probably have it, my man. Come on, car. Look at this old car.
Keep right, and then exit right.
Kind of looks like an old 57 Chevy, 56,
Right.
50, between 55, 56, 55, 57 Chevy with our convertible. Yeah.
In 400 meters, turn right.
Yeah, you're right about that, boss.
Turn right.
Yeah. Yeah. Like I said, I was before I even bought a PC, man. This is the first time I've actually really played a PC game, because I was a diehard PlayStation guy, and I had downloaded what they call Car Mechanic Simulator on my PlayStation, and I was watching a YouTube video where these guys were building these Mustangs and drag Mustangs and stuff. I was like, hey, wait a minute. I was like, I don't have that. It's like, how do they get in that? So I started researching and looking, and I was like,
Continue straight.
that's on a PC. So what I do? I went and I bought me a gaming PC for Car Mechanic Simulator 2. Alright, and then I came across Mark playing American Truck Simulator, and I was watching him, and I thought he was driving a real truck, 'cause I'm big in 18-wheelers and stuff too. So then I just happened, there was a car coming across because he was at a stoplight,
Right.
stop
And
sign,
then
something like
turn
that.
right.
And I seen the car coming out in the median. Well, it flickered.
Turn right.
And I was like, oh, wait a minute. Is this a game? And I mean, I'm already intrigued in this dude's setup, man. I'm like, man, that's a freaking nice looking truck. Because he's always showing his camera and his view and everything. And I'm like, that's a nice freaking truck, man. Well, then I realized, you know, it was just big ass TVs playing a PC game. And I'm like, wait, what's the name of this game? So I started searching it. And once I found it, I was like, all right. So I downloaded it, and I never turned back since. And
In 400 meters.
that's just the way it goes.
Turn right. You've arrived. It's been my honor and duty to see you through this mission.
Oh, we're gonna go for a hard one. Now, where's it at? Oh, it is. Yeah, I gotta hurry up and park this bitch. Oh, hello. Yeah, the game, I mean, the game is very addicting. It really is. I hope I can get around this freaking building. We're going to anyways. It doesn't matter. Yeah, so my whole ATS experience has been watching everybody else. And, you know, just learning as I go, you know. I mean, that's really how you grow in ATS. I really hope that was not like thunder on here and me thinking it was outside the house. Okay, I thought so. Gotta watch what I'm doing there. Oh man, it takes time. It takes time to build the collection, bro. We've all started out somewhere small, something like that, man. Like I'm running the Logitech G29 steering wheel pedal clutch setup. So we've all started out somewhere, man. It's just, you know, it just takes time, man. It just takes time. Just start out small, and you don't have to have anything like super expensive, you know, something simple, you know, just to get you by, you know. Then as you start growing, then you can start upgrading, you know. Don't try to do it all at once and try to break the bank all at the same time. That doesn't work out very well, I promise you. You're not going to be happy with that. I mean, it takes time, man, to get get everything collected up. All right, let's see what we got going on here. Not bad for a rookie. Not bad for a rookie. That was 1,200 mile that went by fairly quick. We collected 114 grand off of that one. Time is what I'm short on. Sorry to bring you down. You ain't bringing me down, bro. I don't know why you thinking that, man. It ain't me. I'm just saying, man, that you know, we've all started somewhere before, man. I mean, hell, dude, I started out with a freaking Xbox controller and a laptop, bro. I mean, that's what I'm just saying. I mean, we ain't got to have nothing real expensive, you know. I mean, if the only way you can afford something, man, you know, is to save your money, man. You know, go after it then. You know, I mean, it's, you know, you ain't got to be sorry to think that you're bringing anybody down, bro. I mean, you know, I mean, if you know, if you feel like you got to have it now, go get it now. I mean, that's your call, bro. You know, it's how you want to do things. You know, I mean, PS1 is where I started on short time on Say Live. I guess I'm not understanding what you meaning, bro. Is your short time? Are you talking real life or what are you talking about here, man? Kind of clarify that up for me, bro, because I don't want to say the wrong thing and I'll be off on the track. But yeah, man, Marketplace has a lot of stuff. Well, I'm sorry to hear that, bro. Prayers are with you, man. Spirits will be lifted, bro. I mean, when you come to my channel, dude, you ain't got to worry about that cancer for at least however long, bro, because you're not even going to yeah, I mean, no recovery. Well, I mean, I understand, bro. But that's what this channel is for, bro. This channel is to lift your spirits, to give you something to come back on, you know, to be able to, you know, enjoy life while you're still here, bro. That's what this channel is for. That is what Trucking Time stands for, bro. It's not, you know, this is a place that you can come and you can get away from that. You know, you can step out of reality for a minute and you can get into, you know, the virtual side of it, you know, and come in here and join all of us, all your friends, everybody that you've met, and just have a good old time, man, and not worry about what's going on in your daily life or what's been keeping you down or whatever, man. Because when you come into Trucking Time, dude, Trucking Time's channel, man, there isn't no cancer. All right, you are cancer free when you come into Trucking Time's channel, or when you jump in Rob's channel, or you jump in Easy's channel, or you jump in Monstar's channel, Dream Team, Jake's. The line goes on, man. We don't have none of it, man. That's the real world stuff, man. And we take you out of the real world and put you into a dream world. Just like Dream says, man, the dreams are free, but the reality is what you pay for. Well, we step into the dream because that's what we're doing, man. And it's all, you're right, Rob. It's all about the community, man. We are all here for you, man. You can catch one of us or all of us on stream, bro. And you know, for me, if I can take somebody that's in a situation like you, and if I can give you an hour to 4 hours of life, man, I'm honored, bro. Honored. You know, that's the whole key to all of this, man. That's the whole key to running these streams, man. To try to uh, let people in that may be having a rough day, or they may be going through something rough like you. And see, you're just saying you've watched 5 streams within the last 24 hours, bro. So you've kept yourself in the community, man, for a reason, bro. And that's what we're here for, dude. We don't know everybody's story, man. We don't know what's going on in their lives, in their daily lives, man. A lot of things, we ask on our channels, not to throw out personal stuff, man. And I'm thankful that you told us, because I didn't want to say the wrong thing and it be in the wrong place. But I'm glad you told me that, man, because that makes me feel better that you came into my channel knowing the situation you're in, and you was able. Let me ask you this, brother. Did you smile? Did you laugh? Did you have fun? Was you able to interact with others in the chat? All in all, man, did you have a good time? Answer me that one. If you answer that one, and if you say yes, then Trucking Time ATS has done his duty for the evening in putting somebody that is in a horrible situation and gave them a bit of life back. Okay? So I'm glad you came in, bro. I'm glad that you've watched all 5 streams within the last 24 hours, that you've gotten at least 24 hours of brother, man, I totally understand, man. Don't be sorry, man, because we're here to put you in a better place, man. I mean, I don't care if you look at this as, an angel sitting on your shoulders or something, bro, letting you know that it's going to be okay, man. You're right, exactly, man. There is nothing but positive over here, man. Nobody's going to discourage you and make you feel like, you're not a part of the family, man. I mean, when you join the community, man, when you step in, you are part of the family, bro. It doesn't matter how many subs that you've subbed to, doesn't matter how many chats that you came into, bro. We're all here, man. We're all here building a community. And the thing is, man, it's not just us. It's the whole ATS community, man. It's not just built off of us, but we've got our own little community. And I'm telling you, man, there's not a better community to be in right now than the one that you're in right now. You have all this support that is just flying around you right now, man. And we're all right there with you in spirit, man. We want you to be able to have a good time, no matter if, it's tomorrow or, it's 6 years from now, man. You stay popping in, dude. You keep showing up as much as you can, man. We're going to be right here, bro. We're going to be giving you the life that you want to have that, you may not be getting in reality, man. Cancer is a motherfucker, dude. It's a nasty disease, man. And it will suck the fucking life right out of you. I sat and I watched my stepmom. She had stage 4 liver cancer. I sat and watched her just dwindle away, man. It is a motherfucker. I know that. Excuse my language, but right now that's just seriousness. You know, this is trucking time being serious, man. You know, I don't push people away, man. I don't throw them out, man. You know, my brother, listen, man. Forget about those last 3 years, bro. Remember right now. Right now at this very exact moment, bro. Remember right now. Remember right now. That's 3 years ago, bro. Remember right now. Remember you are on trucking time ATS. You've had a blast. You've had a life in the last 4 hours. You hear me, bro? Are you hearing me, man? You in the last 4 hours, you have had a life, man. You've been able to laugh. You've been able to, whether you're sitting down or not, man. I don't care if you're sitting down or you're laying down. I don't care what you're doing at this moment, man. But if you even cracked a smile, man, that tells me that somewhere along the line you were breathing life. You weren't letting cancer beat you up. You told cancer, kiss my ass right now. I'm going to live some life right now. I'm stepping in to all these streams. Holy shit, Trucking Time ATS is on the air. I'm going to watch him. We know you've been laughing. We know you've been having a good time. We know your life is right there at that moment, man. So you've already kicked cancer's ass for the day, man, for 24 hours. You've already kicked its ass. Kick its ass until the last day that you can't, bro. And that's when you finally close your eyes for the last moment. Because let me tell you something, man. I don't care where you're at, whatever it is. I'll be the first one to say it, man. Whatever happens, bro, you let them know, whoever it is, whoever's your caregiver, whatever, man, you tell them, I want to see Trucking Time ATS before I roll out. And I'll tell you what, man, we will be right there to put that fucking smile right on your face, bro. And when you go, you're going to know that cancer didn't beat you, bro. You beat cancer. You understand me, man? You just got to know we're all here for you, bro. Nobody is going to put a hammer down on you. Not as long as I'm on stream, bro. It's not going to happen. It's not going to happen in my chat. I guarantee it won't happen in anybody else's chat, bro. So don't you think for one minute. I am so glad you came in, bro. I am so glad that you came in and you was able to live life. All these other guys are glad that you came in, man. Every one of them, bro. Every one of them. I'm telling you what, man, if you could have 100 freaking TVs in your room, bro, I guarantee you, dude, each and every one of us would be on those channels, bro. Guarantee it, man. Why? Because you would have the strength enough to say, I want to see the crew. I want to see my friends. I want to see them for one last time. You understand me, bro? So next time you come in, man, I don't want you to think that you're putting anybody down, man, because let me tell you something, man. Sometimes it takes more heart to tell somebody what you got going on in order for them to understand where you're at. Okay? And I'm thankful that you did tell me. Because now I know that I have a duty to make. I can't. My stream's over, bro. I'm done for the night, man. Understand? Thank you, Rebel, for coming in, bro. I appreciate it, man. I really do. So we will most definitely we're going to end it on that note because it's thundering outside. Most definitely. All right, Rebel, man. Have a good night, bro. Uh, um, wow. Um, yeah. So anybody else that, you know, may be watching or something like that, man, don't feel like we are, you know, we are here um, to push you away, man. Um, all right, bro. Uh, just know that there are people out there that do have your back on any situation that you may be going through. And if we can make your day for no matter how long it is, you know, like I said, 30 minutes to however long, then then we've done our job. So don't think you're alone, man, because you're not. You've got a huge community supporting you, and it's big. There's a lot of big hearts around here, man. I'm telling you, there's a lot of big hearts. I know. I felt the same way. I felt like I wasn't good enough to be in this community, and you know, they opened up their arms, said, "Hey, motherfucker, come on in, man. You one of us. We don't give a damn what you doing out there. Come on in." So just remember that, man. This is a great bunch of folks, man. Bunch of great hearts, man. Yeah, at times we may sound like dickheads, but you know what? That doesn't mean we don't have a heart, man. You know, so we understand. And I want to mention some of the crew. Um, I'm going to have to try to add some more, but um, there's not a whole lot of room on here. As my good buddy Rob says, we put all the names on there, wouldn't be no room for no picture. But that's the good thing about every different channel. So if you're looking to see more of the crew, well, go right along with the crew. Go to some of these other guys' channels like Armstrong Gaming, like I told you guys about him. You know, he's the OG, man. He's been playing this game forever since 2017, 2018, something like that. He's up there, man. I mean, he got people watching him just put shelves together. I mean, that's just craziness. I mean, but when you got it going on, you got it going on. You know, so go check him out. You got RDN Trucking, my good brother Rob Matthias, that is in the chat as we speak. I mean, it may sound crazy, guys, but I love this man. I mean, this dude knew me from nobody, man, and he helped build me into somebody. You know what I'm saying? Took the time out of his days to help me do the things that I needed to do to grow, to get better. And I'm so thankful that he is seeing this firsthand of Trucking Time ATS growing, man. A great dude. Easy note, not a problem, brother. Not a problem, man. I'm just glad that we were able to give him a little bit of life back. You're welcome, Rebel. You're very welcome, brother. Come back anytime, man. Anytime, dude. RD and Trucking, he's a phenomenal creator, content creator on this, on ATS, man. He is phenomenal. Go check him out. He's also running modded convoys. I'm not going to go into a bunch of big detail on that because I've said it numerous times. If you want to know about his, because he's working on, that's why I'm not going to go into, because I don't want to tell you something that he's working on. So it's all in working stages right now. So if you want to know anything about the modded, it is with John Ruda. I will tell you that the trucks are John Ruda. Go to his channel, subscribe to his channel, jump in his chat, get to know him, give him love, and be like, hey man, can I get some information on the convoy? And let me tell you something, he's not going to hesitate to tell you. He will be the first one to tell you. You know, bam, you're there. You know what I'm saying? So go check him out. You got Jake's TV. That is spelled J with a 4, KESTV. Okay, and I'm glad Rob says this in his because I keep forgetting to say that, how to spell him. So it is my bad if y'all have been missing the the content from Jake's TV. That is my bad. It is J with a 4, with the 4 replacing the A with the KESTV. Phenomenal dude. I love this guy, man. He's another brother of the community. He's a brother to me. Not known me very long. He is younger than me. I'm still prettier, but he's younger than me. But a phenomenal dude. A phenomenal creator. He's a phenomenal skinner. Go check him out. He's also a part of RDN Trucking on the convoys. You can get a hold of him if you need to know something too. But Jake is doing an amazing job on the skins. He's getting better and better and better. We just got to keep building his confidence up to where he understands what he is doing is phenomenal. So go check him out. You have Monstar Gaming TV, another phenomenal creator. This dude is this guy was like the very first one that ever commented back to me on a live chat, and I found everybody else through him. Like it went Monstar, and then it went Rob, and then it went Jake, and then it went Dream Team, and then it went Easy. You know, it just kept following suit right after that. But this is a phenomenal dude also, man. An awesome creator. He streams almost every day. He runs a no mod convoy on Sundays from 1 to 5 Eastern time. It is very fun. All you got to do is set up a profile, go to Steam, download the Jumpstart mod, put it in your load order, start your game, do your first delivery, go buy a truck, go to the lobby. If you're in the modded, if you want to do the modded one, look for RDN Trucking. That would be for your modded truck convoy. If he's in server, it'll show you when he's in server. But Monstar is also Monstar Gaming TV. Search that, look for him. Once you're in either one, go to join convoy. Bam, you're in. Hook up with them, holler at them, let them know that you're in, and you're good to go. So go check him out. I highly recommend all these guys that I mentioned right now. I highly recommend that you go, you sub, you show them all some love, man. These are all great people, man. Great people. You got Dream Team Sim Racing, another phenomenal dude. Another awesome creator. He does streaming too. You just gonna have to go to his channel and you're gonna have to sub because I don't think he works off of a schedule. Go check him out. He is a phenomenal dude. A phenomenal dude. All these guys, man, it's a brotherhood. No question asked. It is strictly a straight brotherhood, brother and sisterhood, because we do have uh, women that are starting to join the community and stuff. So we want to build them up just as much as they do us. So go check him out. And you have my man Easy Rider 007. I know it's 0075. I forgot to throw that on there, but you know what? Easy Rider 007 sounds cool. It sounds cool. Another brother of the community, an awesome dude. He just got his vertical on his channel. He just got his vertical up and going. He's been working on that for the last couple days, and thank you to the community, and thank you to Dream Team Sim Racing for also stepping in and helping Easy get that up and going. So go to Easy's channel, click subscribe, and hit that notification bell on all these guys. Hit that notification bell so that way you know exactly when they go on live, so you don't miss any of it. To where you know if you're at work, and if you get to see 10, 15 minutes of it, man. Listen, I'm just telling everybody that's watching now that may not be in the live chat or whatever. Listen, it doesn't matter whether you spend 5 minutes or 5 hours. We appreciate every second that you take out of your life to either jump on our channel and watch a little bit, or you jump in live chat and you just shoot across the stream. You see what I'm saying? We appreciate each and every one of those, that time that you spend on our channel. Okay? Yes, we are trying to grow, but without you guys, we wouldn't be able to grow. So we appreciate every bit of it. I promise you. And listen, you guys go on these other channels and you sub to them. Tell them that Truckin' Time ATS sent you over. Don't know who you're talking about. They will appreciate it. Trust me. They're not going to boot you off. They're not going to kick you out. They're going to enjoy it. Okay? So go give all these guys a huge shout. You know, show them love. Like I said, jump in that chat and say, hey, man, glad I got to meet you. I subbed to your channel. Truckin' Time ATS sent me over. You know, I can't stay long. I got to bounce. But just wanted to let you know. They're going to appreciate it because you took that second to jump in their channel. Anyways, guys, I appreciate each and every one of you coming and hanging out with me tonight. I'm sorry I ran 4 hours, but we just got going, man. We just got going, and that was the way it happened, man. We will try to see you guys tomorrow sometime, maybe. I don't know. We'll just have to see how it goes. But most definitely, we will be back live again on Tuesday at 11 p.m. 11 p.m. Truckin' Time ATS goes on the air. Thank you all so much. Guys, remember one thing, man. Lift those that are in a bad situation. Lift them up. Keep positive. Be kind. Take care of one another, man. And always remember, guys, keep the rubber side down, the shiny side up. Keep hammering down, keep dumping the jakes and watching the windows shake, man. This is Trucking Time ATS, and I am out.